And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 10. James, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Clippers in Los Angeles. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Dallas Mavericks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And he makes the first. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Both free throws good from James.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Mavericks leading. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Count it.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And James has got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Sharman. Here's Perkins. Outside wall. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, here is James. And it's James inside.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Kings shooting at a respectable 49%. Outside Johnson.
First personal foul.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Terry's checked in.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Wall. Pass to Goodrich. He's got a piece of it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Here's Terry. There's a screen. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Here's James.
He got his timing down. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Maverick. 4-3. And it's Perkins with a rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Wall. Deflected. Here's Lewis. Here's Maverick. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's James. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Nash. Pass to Jones.
Bill Sherman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Outside Jones. Donaldson passes to Jones. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. checked in for the Mavericks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
And Allie, thanks. Parker with it. Right side Johnson from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
To the middle. Here's Lewis. Another possession. Another assist.
Yeah, who's a better playmaker than this guy? Unselfish to the core and incredibly talented.
It's hard to fathom, but at this very moment, he's nearing the fourth most assists of all time. James inside. Can't connect from short range.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Marion. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Graham?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies. He plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Parker passes to Boozer, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Sharman. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Maverick. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
James, that's good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Nash. Pure from three-point range. Nash has got 19 points.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to Boozer. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And the Mavericks making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Substituting on the court.
Clock at 6. James passes to Eaton. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Nash. Pass to Embiid. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And the Mavericks lead by 16. And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Boozer. Back to James. James strong inside.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Maverick. Check by James. Here's Maverick. Misses the three.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Parker. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Parker. Pass to James.
and he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Richmond. Here's Eden. Pass to Parker. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Nash passes to Embiid. Called in by the Kings. Here's Richmond. He drops it from range.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Inside, here's Nowitzki. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's James. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2, Mark Eaton.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Nash. Parker defending. Nash passes to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents. Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in. Richmond's got 5 points now this quarter.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Nash. Here he goes. It's tipped. Here's Embiid. Another shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eden's got 9 rebounds now. Parker right side. Boozer passes to James. Good on the bucket. James has got 16 in the second half.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Parker. The shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The shot by James, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Nash. Gets the three to fall.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Here's Maverick, check by James. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Malone. Joe Dumars is out there with Free, and it's Mr. Clutch, and it's Elijah Wan in at the 5. And for the 76ers, Devin Booker out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Sabonis, and it's the Beast, and it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. Richard, some teams came into this season looking different than they did a year ago. And for teams that have added new players, is the feeling out process over?
Well, it better be, Kevin. There's a good chunk of the season already gone. You hope at this point in time you've gelled with your teammates in the preseason. By now, the chemistry, well, it should be there.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Free. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Pierce against Free. Pierce kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And it's good for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
LEGENDSxCURRENTxFRANCHISE surveying the D. Warriors with the rebound. Dumars the pass to Free. Back to Dumars. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. And Booker kicks to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Free against LEGENDSxCURRENTx. Free passes to Malone. Olajuwon with a screen on Pierce. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Booker. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. Passes to the Beast. Olajuwon with the block. To the inside. Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
13 foul. At the line for Philadelphia, number 45. One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Pierce. Christopher the pass to Malone. The turnaround Jay. Olajuwon no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And there it is for him. The Beast's got 5 now.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
The pass to Dumars. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Now, here's LEGENDSxCURRENTx. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Dumars with it. Sabonis defending. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
LEGENDS kicks to Booker. Back to LEGENDS. Sweet move, and Booker with a nice bucket inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Christopher, defended by Pierce. Christopher, no good. For the 76ers, the last game, a win against Sacramento. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Poke loose. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on 3. LEGENDS can't get it to go. Free against Pierce. Booker outside. Back to Pierce. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's the Beast. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Booker the pass to the Beast. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fox passes to Free. Al Malone. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer, Fox. And Pierce pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks to Booker. And here's Pierce. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for the Beast. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And yet, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Here's Free. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Inside, here's Malone. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds a bonus. 76ers moving the ball around. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cummings with a screen on Booker. Free against Booker. Malone. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
teams deciding to change it up. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage. With 76ers in second.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to the Beast. From downtown. Rebound by Christopher.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside, Fox. Here's Cummings, and the jam by Terry Cummings.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the 76ers. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Here's Christopher after the Sixers pick up 2. Got a piece of it. Here's Houston, defended by Jones. Here's with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fox looking it over. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. They trail by 1. Fox passes to Malone. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Malone's got 8 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Here's Houston. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Doherty, the screen. Pierce for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's Fox. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Spurs.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside, Pierce. Fades. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Timeout called the Warriors. minutes. Both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Golden State with it. Cummings dishes to Jones. Pass to Free. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Closely beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 2001. And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Free. Here's Peterson. Launches a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doherty. Still yet to score. Doherty with the screen on Free. Another three for Philadelphia.
But he has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Williams, he's checked in for Philadelphia. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Clock at 6. Free passes to Horford, and they pick up 2.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. Here's Gugliotta. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Horford. Jones is out there with Free. Then there's Cummings. And it's Peterson in at the small forward. Pass to Houston. Over Jones. Houston can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the middle, here's Horford, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team, but that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And that one falls for Horford. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gugliotta passes to Booker. Passes it to Gugliotta. Here's Houston. This one for three. Al Horford with the rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Count that one. Cummings got his second basket of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count it. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to Houston. It's up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the pass to Williams. Right wing. Doherty with the screen on Dumas. Houston. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here are the Warriors now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And for that game against the Nuggets, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
That's good from Cummings.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Al Horford is checked in for Gordon Hayward. And so Cummings nails them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Darty. The Warriors also with a sub. Malone's checked in. Gugliotta passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Free. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Golden State moving it around. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And he knocks down the first one.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The 76ers trail by 9. Booker outside. Outside Williams. Brown. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Malone. That's tipped. Now Booker, 5 points in the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. It's his first trip to the line.
Warriors foul. Joe Dumars. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Drew Holiday.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Pierce is checked in for Doherty. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams. Both free throws good from Holiday. Warriors leading by 7. Now, here's Dumars. 23 points for him the last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Now, here's Pierce. Back to Holiday. Over Peterson. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Pierce. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Very big part of his game, burning the D from mid-range.
Here's Cummings. The shot from the low post is good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now here's Pierce. 8 points for him. And it's in there. Pierce has got 10.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Dumars. He feeds it to Malone. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Sabonis' screen on Dumars. Shoots off the step back. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Devin Booker.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. From past the arc. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Dumars. Free passes to Dumars. Golden State moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Cummings. Fades back. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Now, here's Dumars. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. 20 feet out, and he connects with the jumper. Dumars got 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Pierce against Cummings. Malone with the block. One-on-one here. Pass to Free. Over Booker. Here's Peterson. Passes it to Cummings. Drops in the layup for 2. Cummings got 12 now in this quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Timeout called the 76ers. The Beast, he's checked in for the 76ers. Olajuwon's checked in for the Warriors. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Free. The 76ers trail by 7. Booker looking around. Sabonis' screen on Dumars. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Malone sets the pick for Fox. Crafty move. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
In 2023, a breakthrough season for De'Aaron Fox. He earned his first All-Star appearance.
He's developed a well-rounded game, Greg. Plus, he proved that he's got that clutch gene, winning the Mr. Clutch award. He is just now hitting his prime.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
And obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And there's the pass to Cummings. Back to Fox. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Floats it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Booker. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And how about the numbers here for Gilgeous-Alexander? Putting up about 22 points per, 8 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Outside Dumars.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Takes it from 10. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the 76ers, trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Dumars.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Malone's checked in for Golden State. Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Dumars, the pass to Malone. Over Sabonis. That's good from Malone on the assist by Dumars. 15 points for Karl Malone.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
At the top of the key, Sabonis. On the wing, Booker, covered by Dumars. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to the Beast. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. The Beast's got 11 points. Warriors leading by 3. Picked by Olajuwon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. Malone kicks to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to the Beast. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's the Beast, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here is Olajuwon. After the Sixers pick up 2. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Christopher. Over Pierce. Christopher, that's good. Christopher's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for Golden State.
Well, you see they're zipping the ball around, never letting the defense get set. Not only is it fun to watch, it's effective.
Next pass mentality.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
And that game against the Bulls, well, it should be competitive throughout. Neither team with a clear edge. I just think it's too close to call.
You are so afraid to make a pick, huh? Typical Kenny.
Oh.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
He's out there with Sabonis. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Free against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Malone passes to Christopher over Pierce. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Booker against Dumars. And here's Booker. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Free against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Malone. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Sabonis. And Booker kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. Got a piece of it. Pocket 6. Now the pass to the beast. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. 76ers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Number 45.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Got a hand on it. Here's the beast.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Christopher. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Olajuwon left side. That one goes in. Olajuwon's got his second bucket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Sabonis, the pass to the beast. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Dumars. Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Peterson's checked in.
Number 12, Morris Peterson.
On defense, the Warriors, their biggest lead of the game was 9. A nice shot by Booker.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Doesn't love stats. Here are some numbers for Booker. Averaging around 26 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
On defense, Philadelphia, a 2-point game. It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Booker. World beat Free, gets the bucket.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Booker, 16 points for him. Sabonis' screen on Dumars. Booker inside, covered by Dumars. And Booker kicks to Pierce. Clock at 4. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Free. He has 7. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dumars against Booker. Passes it to Sabonis. A floater. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. Christopher the pass to Dumars. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pierce against Free. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Paul Pierce.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Malone. 15 points in the game. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Free can't get it to go. 76ers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Dumars against Pierce. Outside Dumars. Screened by Malone. To the paint. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Booker. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
Here's Christopher. 7 points in the game. Rebound by the 76ers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than Domantas Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third-team All-NBA.
Here's free. Timeout called the Warriors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Warriors. I know they would have liked a better start, but they're 10th in the conference right now.
And for the Warriors, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
Dumars, the pass to Free. Outside Dumars. Outside Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Connects from three-point range. Peterson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The pass to Sabonis. Here's the Beast. The kick out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. Here's the Beast. Malone with the block. Here's Christopher. 7 points in the game. Pass to Dumars. Malone against Sabonis. And here's Dumars outside. And it's denied. Here's Houston. He has 6. to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Pass to Houston. Screen by Sabonis. Houston can't get it to go.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And here's Dumars outside. The 76ers trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. There's the screen. They need this one. And the basket is good. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Malone with the screen. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Free throw drops for Malone. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Rich, do you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is way more open.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 20.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Free passes to Dumars. Over to the wing. Booker against Free. Count it. Free's got 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
For 3, Booker. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Free. 9 points in the game so far. Dumars misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot is good. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
To the middle, here's Peterson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Peterson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Booker the pass to the Beast. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul. Al Horford is checked in for the Warriors. Cummings comes in for Mr. Clutch.
Substitution for the Warriors. Al Horford. Terry Cummings.
1:15 left to play in the third. The pass to Houston. Feeds to Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 25 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Inside. Horford, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Booker. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Free against Booker. And here's Dumars outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now here's Booker. 27 points for him. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Free. He's got 9. Pass to Peterson. Cummings with the ball. Pass to Free. Over Booker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Warriors leading by 3 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Joe Dumars. Malone is out there with Cummings. And it's Fox. And it's Peterson in at the small forward. Now here's Malone. Passes to Peterson. Latre. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 9th assist in the game now. Fox against Booker. Screen by Sabonis. Spins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
At the line for Philadelphia, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Up top, Malone. Outside, Fox. Malone with the screen. Tries it from the top of the key, and Fox gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 6.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Booker the pass to Gugliotta. And it's Malone with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. The dish to Fox. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Gugliotta. Now Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got 31 points.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Screen by Malone. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Karl Malone. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Can't hit from in close.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Dumars. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Dumars got 20 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch. Because nice finish. Fox taking it away, making extra possessions with the defense.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here. Bucket is good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Fox passes to Malone. The feed to Holiday. Buries it down low. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Sabonis comes in for Doherty. And it's Pierce in for Odom. Mr. Clutch is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 7. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Malone, a screen on Williams. Christopher. No good on the 3. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Pierce. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Malone. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Holiday looking for an opening. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Fox. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Warriors lead by 5. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Pierce. The kick out to Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Fox passes to Christopher. Whistle blows. Basket is good.
Finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the 76ers making a change here. Booker's checked in. And then for Golden State, Olajuwon comes in for Malone. And Freeze subbed in for Dumars.
remarkable from the line since halftime.
The 76ers trail by 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Pierce. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Pierce has got 10 points in just the second half. Fox with it. Pass to Free. Olajuwon on the wing. Five to shoot. And he gets the bucket. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Pierce. Six to shoot. Going inside, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Pierce has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Free. Here's Peterson. Second chance shot. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The Beast, he's checked in for Williams. Karl Malone's checked in for the Warriors. Dumars comes in for Fox. That one misses for Olajuwon. The 76ers trail by 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Malone with the steal. Here's Christopher. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
At the line for your Sixers, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Olajuwon. Sabonis grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 5. It's Pierce with the drive. Pierce has doubled. The Beast passes to Sabonis. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Back to Dumars. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. Passes it to Booker. Here's the Beast. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. Booker against Dumars. And Booker kicks to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's the triple. It's rebounded by Dumars. Warriors leading by 9. The pass to Free. Ball stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Free. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Free passes to Malone. The 3 ball. Good on the triple. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. 76ers foul. Kevin Booker. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Joe Dumars. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Dumars drops them both. So it's Philadelphia now. A 12-point game. Free against Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Free passes to Christopher. Olajuwon with a screen on Pierce. 3-pointer. They get it again. And it's Malone missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Shoots over Malone. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 10. 1:22 left here in the 4th quarter. Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the 4th. On the wing, Malone. Back to Dumars. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Beast pulls it down. From 11 feet away, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Booker.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Free. It's deflected. And here's Pierce. Throws it up high. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Earl B. Free gets the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Horford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the shot goes in.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Malone.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Shays. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Pippen. Here's Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Mitchell in at the point.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Shays. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Here's Arenas. Here's Flash. Here's Thurman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
At the line for the Bucks, Nate Thurman. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smitty.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
And so he hits both. And here are the Raptors now, trailing by 19. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jokic. Here's Shays. From deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Flash. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pass to Shays. Here's Petrovic. Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Now here's Mitchell. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Arenas passes to Thurman. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to the great one. And here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Thurman. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. There's a screen. Knocked loose. Here's the great one. Pass to Shays. Jokic the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thurman. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Arenas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Shays. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Thurman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Flash. No good on the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Shays with the bucket. Shays has got 30 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. In the huddle, he reminded them, quote, "This would be a huge statement if we can finish this off, but we have to stay focused until that final buzzer. It would be a big upset if they can hold on, guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Thurman. It's blocked. Now Jokic. Here's the great one. Shades passes to Pippen. From the low block. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Flash. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Flash has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's the great one. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Thurman. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Mitchell. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Throws it up high. Up high. And down it goes on the lob.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Arenas passes to Flash. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot, and there's a pick. Let's go with a 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. Now here's Mitchell, out to the right wing. Tries again. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Arenas, checked by Mitchell, and he lobs it up to the rim, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now here's Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic passes to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Tries the spin move. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Damian Lillard out there with Price. Then it's Michael Porter. It's the eraser. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. And for Chicago, Chamberlain is out there with Hayes. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Barry in at the small forward. Here we are in the second of 2 games in a row, Doris, that these teams have played. Expecting any big changes in strategy in this one?
That could very well be the case, Kevin. They know what each other is all about, and now you have a chance to try out perhaps some different tactics, throw a wrench in defensively that you haven't showed yet.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Lillard against Iverson. And here's Price for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. They get Russell Westbrook. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Price. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Good on the second free throw. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Out to the right wing for 3. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Pass to Hayes. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Westbrook, no good. And here's Boston. It's a 3-point game. Perez, the pass to Price. There's the dish to Lillard. Here's the erase. Pass to Price. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Here's the eraser, guarded by Chamberlain. Lillard with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Barry. Back to Westbrook. Stop the run. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from 3, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
Mark Price. First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
One shot.
Members, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Now, here's Westbrook after the miss from Damian Lillard. From Steve Iverson. And the Bulls, another three.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Westbrook against Price. There's the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Chamberlain. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by the eraser.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Price. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Duncan finds Price. Back to Duncan. Over Hayes. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Price.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Outside Westbrook. Another three for Chicago.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And again with the rebound.
And he's getting close to cracking the top three in all-time rebound.
Very few players have been able to affect the outcome of a game with their work on the boards alone. Iverson kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Porter, a screen on Chamberlain. Duncan, the pass to Perez. No good on the triple. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run. And that one's good, Iverson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Price, the pass to Lillard. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Lillard's got 6.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
On the wing, Iverson. Covered by Duncan. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Now Duncan, after Westbrook's missed 3, it's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. Waiting to rise up and swat that one away.
Aaron Davis is checked in for the Bulls. Celtics also with a sub. George is checked in. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. September, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You take a look at the Celtics. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, Chicago. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And, you know, for Boston, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
And that one, good. And it's 6 points for Duncan.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Iverson dishes to Davis. Paul George grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Iverson outside. Over Lillard. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 10.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Price kicks to Lillard. Duncan with the screen for Lillard. Fires for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Iverson. 23 points for him the last game against Boston. That one falls.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Here's Price. It's a 3-point game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
It's George on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Price against Davis. Passes it to Chamberlain. 13 feet away. The shot's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Lillard, the pass to George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Iverson outside. Releases. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Barry, and that one is hammered home.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Lillard surveying the D. It's Price on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Chamberlain. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Celtics making a switch here. So it's Chicago now, trailing here by 8, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Bulls shooting very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Timeout called, the Celtics. And the Bulls with some changes. McAdoo is checked in for Chamberlain, and Berry subbed in for Johnson. Celtics leading by 3. Here is Price. An 11-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Price. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Shooting 1.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Bulls trail by 6. Allen Iverson on the wing. The 19-foot shot, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Iverson's got 19 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And George with this stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Boston. And good that time. He's got 21.
He is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
Lillard against Iverson. From deep, George. They get it back. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Davis against Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Lillard, right side, and stolen by Iverson. There's the lob to the hoop. Walton with the steal. Here's Nedelicki. Iverson covering. The shot by George, wide open. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From deep, Iverson through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Lillard. He had 16 points in the win against Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And shot on the way. That's tipped. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Celtics out in front. Up 7 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
On the floor for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Lillard. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
The pass to Barry. To the inside. Here's Johnson.
Selfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And battling hard on the
passes it to Barry. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now, here's Bryce. He has 6. Celtics passing it around. Here's Nedelicki. And that's good. Mark Price for 3. Price has got 9.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Johnson against Price. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Johnson.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Beck. And the pass to Price. Shoots the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
checked in for the Bulls. Russell Westbrook comes in for Baron Davis. Boston making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Westbrook. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Russell Westbrook may be the most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Johnson, the pass to Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
The first one falls.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
And the Bulls making a change here. Iverson's checked in. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Boston. He's off on the second. And so Lillard will bring it up for Boston. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, it doesn't always have to be a thing of beauty, but when you can get a win in a game like that, that's really all you care about.
Iverson against Price. And McAdoo kicks to Adebayo. It's good. Price with it. 18 points for him. There's the lob to Lillard. It's tipped. Stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Iverson. Here's McAdoo. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 6. Iverson passes to McAdoo. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Westbrook against Lillard. He dishes it to George. Knocked loose. And so Boston again turning it over.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Westbrook. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Bulls trail by 11. Iverson outside. Shoots over Price. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Iverson's got 26. Celtics have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Chamberlain's checked in for Johnson. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. The Celtics second.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Here's Westbrook. And again, Chicago. No good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Price kicks to George. Duncan with the screen for George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And for their matchup with the Bucks, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
The first free throw is good.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics. Passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Duncan. Chamberlain's shot is off. Celtics leading by 13. To the right side. Three-pointer, Lillard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Duncan. He had 22 points in the win against Chicago.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Now, here is Chamberlain after the miss from Tim Duncan. Iverson passes to Westbrook. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Price against Iverson. They're outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Here's Barry. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The kick out to Westbrook. Kept alive. From the arc. Iverson left side. Right side Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Russell Westbrook has never been shy about letting it fly. And if he gets cooking from deep, boy, it is scary.
Lillard against Westbrook. And they double up Price. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
At the top of the key, Westbrook. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Porter. And there's the pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's McAdoo, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident. And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever, shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
For Duncan, 3rd in rebounding, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. So it's Boston now. Here's George. Nails the baby hook. George has got 20.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Iverson against George. Iverson dishes to Westbrook. The 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Porter kicks to Lillard. Pass to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Rebounded by the Celtics. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's the floater. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Barry.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now here's Duncan. 8 points for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Paul George with the steal.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Porter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McAdoo, the pass to Iverson. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Perez, he's checked in for Boston. Price comes in for George. Now here's Iverson. He's got 26. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Iverson against Lillard. Price outside. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Rebound by the Bulls. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Iverson with the bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Duncan with a screen on Iverson. Here's Lillard. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 19-6 run. Now here's Westbrook. 11 points for him in that last game against the Celtics in Boston. Pass to McAdoo. Now Chamberlain. The three from Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach, it's been back and forth in the first half. What's it going to come down to?
Well, obviously it's close. We know we're playing against a great team, so we just got to keep grinding and keep playing.
We'll see how it turns out, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
At the offensive end, they were playing it smart, running through the offense, then finding the open shot, and then they were hitting guys to get their open shots. It was very impressive, Ernie.
Yeah, kudos to them creating high percentage looks. Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference early on.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. McAdoo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Barrett. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Over in the corner, Lillard wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And yes, it's good. Duncan's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Westbrook. He kicks to Iverson. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And here are the Bulls now, following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Westbrook passes to McAdoo. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Bulls making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook from outside the arc. And Mark Price gets the 3. Price has got 23 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Lillard against Iverson. Now Chamberlain. He's got 12. 4 on the clock. Westbrook kicks to Hayes. Nice move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. Damian Lillard is second.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Price. Nice ball movement by Boston. Nobody near Lillard. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Westbrook. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. That puts them in the lead. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The pass to Chamberlain. To the left side wing. Outside Westbrook. High post Chamberlain. That one's off. Still out of sync. Boston leading by 3. Price outside. And they double up Price. Porter outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Westbrook passes to Iverson. Here's Barry. And the Bulls with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Perez. Sinks the triple. Perez has got 7 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Now to see the numbers for Lillard. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Barry. Trying to get something going. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here's Bryce. He's got 26, and that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Westbrook kicks to Iverson. Back to Westbrook, over Price, and he nails the jumper. Westbrook's got 19 points.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Price outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Iverson with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Steps back and fires. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Price. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Passes it to Hayes. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. It's blocked. Boston leading by 8. Pass to Lillard. It's Price on the wing. Over Iverson. That's a 2 from Lillard. And another basket for Boston. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Perez, the pass to Porter. And Lillard kicks to Price. The pass to Perez. Nice ball movement by Boston. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good. He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Aaron Davis is checked in for the Bulls. Celtics also with a sub. George is checked in for Porter.
What's up?
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Iverson's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. You look at the eraser, currently 5th in the league in assists. Such court vision.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Iverson. Back to Davis. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Iverson gets the bucket.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Price dishes to Lillard. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Boston with another.
It's such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Pass to Hayes. Chamberlain down low. Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. That one good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And then he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Steps back. And they double up Iverson. Here's Barry, defended by George. The pass to Barry. Here's Iverson, fires from deep, takes the 3, got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Price against Davis. Pass to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Duncan with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Here is Lillard. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. There's the pick. George passes to Perez. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Perez has got 5 points now in the quarter. Iverson against Lillard. Passes it to Barry. Shoots. Rebound Boston.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And Lillard kicks to George. Back to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Perez. Chicago grabs the miss. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking to get it going. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And while we got a chance, look at some numbers for Davis. He's averaging 8 points, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Launches it. Here's McAdoo. 2 points. That one goes. McAdoo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis with it. Now guarded by Price. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chicago making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. 1:25 left here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Price. 33 points for him. They get the rebound.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Bulls trail by 8. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. Nedelicki with the rebound. Nedelicki's got his 5th rebound. Price looking it over. Hands it from downtown. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
All night. He just won't let up.
There's the pass to Barry.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Chicago. Porter's checked in for Boston. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside, George. Pass to Nedelicki. Price outside. And they double up Price. Bolt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Westbrook. 23 points in the game. Fades away. And that one is off. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Boston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Walton. George is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Michael Porter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Johnson. Iverson with the ball. Johnson with a screen on George, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for two, Allen Iverson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Iverson. The Celtics making a switch here. So he gets them both. Celtics leading by 10. Outside, George on the wing. Porter. Pass to Nedolicki. Lillard with it. Takes a three. Iverson grabs the board. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard against Westbrook. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. Nedolicki the pass to Porter. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Westbrook. Nedolicki with the rebound. Nedolicki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson over to help. Lillard outside. The three. Hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 29.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Now the pass to Adebayo. Inside. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Iverson.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's George. Pass to Lillard. From the top of the key, Chicago grabs the miss. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Loads it up for Adebayo, and stolen by Lillard. Porter outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Iverson outside. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Wow. Came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
At the line for Chicago, Russell Westbrook. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's George. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On defense, the Bulls. Up top, Porter. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Now, here's Adebayo. For three, Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 14 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lillard against Westbrook. And Lillard gets double-teamed. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Hayes, he's checked in for Adebayo. Perez, he's checked in for Boston. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Westbrook. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 33 points.
And that's how you execute inside. Lillard, I like when he looks for his shot down low.
Johnson outside. Back to Iverson. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by the eraser.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Chicago making some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for McAdoo. Barry comes in for Johnson. Davis is subbed in for Iverson. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Celtics. Price comes in for George. So it's the Celtics now. 10-point lead. Lillard left side. And Lillard gets double-teamed. He's looking for Price and finds him. Celtics passing it around. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Perez. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, Davis sinks the three-pointer.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Westbrook against Price. Duncan with his screen on Davis. Duncan inside. At the tip. Bulls trail by 7. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Lillard for the three. And he jams it with authority. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Price, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, how about the handle of Russell Westbrook? Makes that slash into the defense look easy.
Price kicks to Porter. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Barry. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Here's Perez. And again, Boston with the triple.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And the pass to Hayes. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Pass to Westbrook. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lillard finds Price. And Lillard gets double-teamed. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Barry the pass to Westbrook. Here's Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
And Lillard kicks to Price. Back to Lillard. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. And there's the drive. And the shot goes down. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And good. He nails it. 38 points for Lillard. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Drops in the tray.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Lillard against Davis. Here's Price. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Price has got 40 points.
Well, they're just riding a hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
From 15 feet away, Lillard misses. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Davis. From deep. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Westbrook's got 39.
And he's really been dialed in here down the stretch. 5 of 7 from the field.
Passes to Perez. Duncan left side. Over Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Paul George, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Duncan drops them both. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 4. To the inside, Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Lillard. Pass to George. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard against Westbrook. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're up by 3. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Georgia. Lillard against Davis. There's the pick. Puts it up. Lillard misses. Bulls trail by 3. Floats it up for Davis. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's the eraser. Here's Duncan. Chamberlain with the block. Lillard against Davis. Price with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way over Hayes. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Into the Bulls, shooting 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't bank that one in. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Duncan. Lillard outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago to take the lead. Lillard with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooter for Boston, Martin Price. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're behind by 3. 15 seconds left in the game. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Count it!
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 3. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Westbrook. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our New Balance Player of the Game, Mark Price.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Blazers on D. A 12-point game. Here's Marley. Kicks it out to Collins. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the court right now for Portland. Banchero out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard. Heat shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Screen by Bridges. Marley, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to VanVleet. To the wing, right side. Pass to Banchero. Here's Ginobili from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Marley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bridges has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
VanVleet misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Thomas. Back to Bridges. It's rebounded by Divac. Divac's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Bridges outside. Back to Thomas. Tipped. Antetokounmpo outside, down low. Banchero passes to VanVleet. Banchero outside, shoots over Bridges. Banchero no good. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. With some arc, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Miami foul.
Murphy, he's checked in for Bridges.
First team foul. Now in the game, number 5, Calvin.
Carroll to the right side. Pass to Murphy. It's deflected. Banchero outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. VanVleet on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from VanVleet.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch and shoot ability is a weapon.
And the Heat call time here. And the Heat making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Turner, a screen on Van Vliet. Thomas passes to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Pass to Turner. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murphy with it. He's picked up by Gasol. And Gasol with the block.
Oh, this is what Gasol can do at over 7 feet. Big blocks and constant pressure on the shooters.
Back to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Thomas passes to Leonard. To end the drought. Pass to Turner. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Ginobili, covered by Murphy. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Murphy pulls it in. Heat shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Marley. Here's Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Van Vliet.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Murphy. Shoots. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Marley passes to Turner. Here's Leonard. There's the triple. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to Banchero. And here's Gasol. Turner covers. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my, oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
So for the Blazers, Jason Tatum comes in for Banchero, and Jordan subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Jordan with the bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Marley. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Tatum. Gasol with it. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Van Vliet against Murphy. Van Vliet outside. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper, wanting to keep improving from there.
Outside Murphy. Pass to Marley. Back to Murphy. Now Leonard launches a three. Oh, tough, gritty three ball from the claw.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Trailblazers timeout. Come on, fans. Let's give a huge happy welcome to the Sweet Breaker Dance Crew.
Thomas, he's checked in for Miami. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 9. Releases. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Leonard looking around. They set the pick. And it's Portland with a rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jordan. And it's Miami with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Marley passes to Thomas. Pass to Marley. Gasol comes with a double team. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And Lanier gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Heat with the lead. Leonard outside. Pass to Lanier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gasol, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Lanier, and Gasol with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Thomas from the corner, and that one's good. Thomas has got 20. Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Leonard for 3, sinks the tray. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Here's Leonard. Here's Lanier. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's Gasol. It's stolen by Leonard. 1:11 left in the fourth. And you know, there's so much coaching turnover in the NBA, Brent. Why do you think that is?
If you examine, BA, some of those changes, look at the ownership changes that has happened within 2 or 3 seasons of a coach being released from his duties from a team. So these owners want to put into place maybe the style of play that they want from a different coach. And when that happens, it's about results, and about those results being too immediate is causing a lot of change, and it makes that job a little bit more tenuous than it was in the past.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard's shot's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Jordan. Down low. And that one's good. Gasol.
And when Gasol gets to his spots, he can get hot fast. Love when he's being this aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Thomas. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Looking at San Antonio, they took the win in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. And kind of a close game, only a 4-point win, but a win nonetheless.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
But, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time. Bench players that contributed in last game, their bench came alive.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. They've got Wembanyama. Boyd out there with Doncic. It's Garnett, and it's Holmgren in at the 3 spot. Now here's Garnett. Now the pass to Floyd. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Floyd's got the first basket of the game for Las Vegas. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. when do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
Here's Doncic, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Ball against Doncic. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. Ball with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic passes to Garnett. Pass to Floyd from past the arc, and another three for Las Vegas.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Weber can't hit. Garnett finds Wembanyama. Now here's Holmgren. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Paul. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And here's Las Vegas. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama, right side. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
So it's Las Vegas now. Doncic passes to Garnett. Passes it to Ford. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ford. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Weber the pass to Paul. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. Paul for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic finds Garnett. Back to Doncic. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And the dunk by Doncic.
You know, KG has never been a selfish player, especially when he sees another guy who is this ready to shoot. He'll get it to him.
Weber outside. The pass to Paul. Back to Weber. Pass to Shaq. 5 on the clock. Roy kicks to Johnson. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Holmgren. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Larry Johnson. Grandmama is a dependable forward, excels at scoring in the paint, and doesn't mind thumping and bumping.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Now, here is Weber. He has yet to score. Paul dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Roy. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Las Vegas trails by 7. Las Vegas calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
A quick look at some of the numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Here's Garnett. Hasn't made one yet. Knocks it loose. Back to Doncic. To the wing right side. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic finds Holmgren. Back to Doncic. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Roy. Clock at 4. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Jason Richardson has checked in for the Spurs. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Hard tests. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Las Vegas on D. They trail by 7. Paul outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Doncic passes to Garnett. Passes it to Floyd. Over Paul. Floyd, good. Floyd's got 8 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Garnett against Weber. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Shaq can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Doncic gets it to go. Spurs leading by 6. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
Clock at 6. Paul. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here is our test. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Richardson. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Floyd passes to Garnett. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. McGinnis has checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
They get a hand on it. Here's Doncic. Here's Floyd. Drills it from outside. Floyd's got 11.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Johnson outside. The 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 7.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
McGinnis against Wembanyama. Back to Doncic. He dishes it to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama passes to Doncic. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Back to Johnson. Kicks to Richardson. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Floyd, good.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Paul kicks to Richardson. Check his screen on Doncic. Richardson the pass to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Las Vegas. Third best record here in the early going. And, of course, the Spurs. 3 games behind.
And, you know, right now for San Antonio, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. over Hardaway. Thomas, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Floyd. He's got 14. There's a good screen. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Paul. The pass to Weber. And it's Floyd with the rebound. Las Vegas trails by 7. Garnett left side. 1:51 left in the first. And no good. Richardson against Artest. Richardson dishes to Paul. He kicks it to Thomas. McGinnis with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Thomas. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. Garnett with the screen on Richardson. Artest the pass to Garnett. And it goes down 2 points.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
Poked away. Here's Floyd, defended by Paul. Here's Garnett. Pass to Collins. The second effort. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive play.
And Weber throws it down.
Wow. Weber is this well set up. All you can do as a defender is hope and watch.
Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic LU jam.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes to McGinnis. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Artest the pass to Floyd. Back to Artest. Pass to Garnett. It'll count. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Las Vegas trails by 3. So with Johnson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got McGinnis. Ivy is out there with Thomas. And it's Richardson. And it's Weber in at the center position. There's the pass to Ford. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with a screen on Richardson. And here's Maravich for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got the game tied up here for Las Vegas. Ivy kicks to Thomas. McGinnis with the screen on Hardaway. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. And it's 8 points for Kevin Garnett. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Garnett's length is incredible, makes him so hard to match up against.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Thomas. Kicks it to Weber. Pass to McGinnis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. Clock at 6.
Picking up his second foul here has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Thompson, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 33, David Thompson.
Hardaway against Thomas. Pass to Richardson. Outside to Weber. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Las Vegas leading by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is drawing admirers far and wide, including some who know their hoops, like LeBron James. LeBron says he's for sure a generational talent. Everybody's been a unicorn over the last few years, but he's more like an alien. Nobody has ever seen anyone as tall as he is, but as fluid and as graceful as he is out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree. He is different. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Roy dishes to Weber. Outside for Thomas. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, Weber doing a nice job passing the ball. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is open. That's extra talent there.
The pass to Roy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Las Vegas lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Garnett with the screen on Thomas. Hardaway, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 7. Up top, Weber. In the corner, it's Richardson. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Hardaway against Thomas. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Pass to McGinnis. Spurs passing it around. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Matt Barnes is checked in for Thomas. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Floyd's checked in. Outside Roy. Clock at 6. Another steal. And here's the fast break. Garnett the pass to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
Passes it to McGinnis. Dishes to Roy. Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Floyd.
Oh. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
San Antonio calls timeout. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Matt Barnes. pass to Weber. Back to Paul. And there's the pass to Weber. From down in the low post, it goes.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Floyd. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 6. Richardson finds Paul. Here's Roy. Up top, Weber. Shot clock at 6. Yes, that goes in. Weber's got 6 points.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Floyd, defended by Paul. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Hardaway with a wide open look. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 6 assists in the game. And here is Paul. He's got 13. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now the feed to Weber. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Hardaway. Garnett outside. Here's Floyd. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Now here's Hardaway. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. San Antonio calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
O'Neal's checked in for the Spurs. Thompson, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Luka Doncic comes in for Hardaway. So it's the Spurs now, 11-point game. Here's Paul. He's got 13. Roy. And it's good, 2 points. Roy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Roy showing you his strength and agility. Takes the hit and still knocks down the bucket.
Garnett outside. Pass to Floyd. The tray. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Paul. Passes to Richardson. Doncic against Roy. O'Neal with the elbow. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And what makes Holmgren so dangerous as a shot blocker, he does it on the interior as well as away from the basket.
Now here's Garnett. 14 points for him. Pass to Full. Back to Garnett. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Spurs trail by 12. Paul outside. He kicks it to Richardson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Here's Shaq. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Doncic outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Paul with the buckets.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Here's Holmgren. Following the basket by Chris Paul. The 3 for Doncic. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here is O'Neal after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Here's Roy, and it's San Antonio with another.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Las Vegas leading by 13. 1:04 left in the first half. Holmgren can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The pass to McGinnis. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Weber, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Jason Richardson. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Garnett comes in for Thompson. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Roy. From downtown, the rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. Wembanyama outside. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Paul outside. Down. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack a lead.
And so it's Las Vegas. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Pop. What do you need from the second unit in the second half?
I just want to have a semblance of motion so that they know where they're going and the ball moves. They don't play in a crowd. Just basically see if they know what they're doing.
We'll all find out together. Thanks, Pop. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Yeah, they got to like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Got to drop that hammer. Boom.
Big fella not cutting them any slack. That's how we do it here at 2K. Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the visiting team.
What we've seen is they're launching shots anytime they get breathing room. The defense has tried to extend out to the shooters, but in many cases, it hasn't mattered.
Yeah, you got to appreciate how assertive they've been, in total control of this game, at least so far. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Las Vegas leading by 16. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Garnett is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Floyd. And it's Doncic in at the point. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Holmgren. Pass to Floyd. Beyond the arc. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Brandon Roy. Las Vegas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Floyd at the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Spurs trail by 20. Paul looking over the floor. O'Neal kicks to Roy. Shaq with the screen. Roy passes to O'Neal. A putback. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Wembanyama. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. Webber's got his 5th rebound in this one. The dish to Roy. To the paint. Here's Paul. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Paul's got 17 now.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Garnett against Webber. There's the pass to Floyd. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson with the bounce pass. O'Neal is double. Jacks up a three. Johnson can't get it to go.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And, you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Doncic. Kicks it to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Paul passes to Roy. On the wing, Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 3 on the clock for 3, Roy.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Doncic outside. Here's Floyd. He's covered by Roy. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
San Antonio calls timeout. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Spurs. Pass to O'Neal. Garnett against Webber. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Las Vegas leading by 23. Doncic with it. He's got 15. Garnett outside. Here's Floyd. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Paul. He's got 17. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. And the Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market. Weber outside. Back to Paul. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Floyd's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
First free throw is good.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Weber outside. O'Neal on the wing. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Doncic finds Garnett. Pass to Ford. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Paul against Doncic. Trying to end the drought. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 20 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Doncic passes to Garnett. Doncic looking it over. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. A pretty consistent defender as well.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The pass to Garnett. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Floyd's got 16 points here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Richardson outside. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
Doncic passes to Garnett. Passes it to Floyd. Shoots the three. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Floyd's got 38 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Weber. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And he makes that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
O'Neal. And it's Floyd with the rebound. Floyd's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And it's Artest missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball against Doncic. Richardson outside. O'Neal a screen on Artest. 5 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Pass to Doncic from the arc. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. He gets it in there.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Ball against Doncic. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Floyd's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The three. The rebound by Chris Webber. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hall finds Johnson. Richardson left side. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Johnson against Doncic. And the pass to Garnett. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Las Vegas with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Chris Paul. McGinnis out there with Richardson. And it's the Cobra. And it's Roy in at the two-guard spot. Count it. Good.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Thompson outside. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Roy against Maravich. And then Roy with the jam.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
All against Hardaway. To the middle. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
And the first one at the line is good.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so he hits both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Paul against Hardaway. Fires the three. The shot by Paul, no good. O'Neal against McGinnis. O'Neal passes to Hardaway. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Now here's Roy. Maravich defending. The Cobras shot is off. And here's Las Vegas. Thompson passes to Hardaway. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Paul against Hardaway. Passes to Cowens. Here's Maravich. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Richardson against Thompson. The shot by Roy. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Paul against Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Pass to Cowens. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And with the new CBA, Clark, one thing that again didn't get any traction, the franchise tag.
Yeah, not surprising. I mean, if a guy really wants to leave a team these days, most of the time a trade will be made.
Take a break. Take a break.
It doesn't necessarily have to get to free agency.
First one falls for him.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Ron Artest, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Paul. Johnson outside. Here's Roy with the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Roy's got 19 points.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Out to Hardaway. Here's the screen. Artest the pass to Cowens. Pocket 6. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
O'Neal kicks to Thompson. Hardaway for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, you got to D up Hardaway from outside the arc. This guy is really good at squaring himself up and knocking it down from deep.
Ball against Hardaway. Paul left side. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Artest. They set the pick. The pass to Cowens. Out to Hardaway. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Paul. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Thompson outside. Back to Hardaway. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Hardaway against Paul. The 15-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Hardaway. Here's O'Neal. Passes it to Cowens. Over McGinnis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Paul against Hardaway. Back to Paul. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
Here's Artest. Offline with his 3. Here's San Antonio. Paul for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Thompson outside. Ball against Hardaway. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to McGinnis. Pass to the Cobra from outside the arc. Good on the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
So it's Las Vegas now. Now the pass to Cowens. Artest on the way. He's guarded by Johnson. Artest, good. Here's Paul. Pass to Johnson. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Artest.
Pitch. Shooting 1.
Mark, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
Maravich against Roy. This one for three, and Pete Maravich good for three. Maravich has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Las Vegas. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. O'Neal drives in. The rebound by Chris Webber. Webber's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hardaway against Paul. Webber outside. Roy passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Paul with the ball. Over Kirilenko. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Webber. Webber's got 6 assists in the game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Hardaway kicks to Maravich. From 17 feet out. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Outside Roy. And they double up Roy. Trying to find Webber. He's got it now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA? Greg, that 7-year deal just signed.
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Free throw good from Webber.
And, Webber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's Kirilenko. Outside Martin. Pass to Maravich for 3. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Bounce pass from Paul. Webber inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. Johnson, a wide open look. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Outside Maravich. Martin wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Hardaway. Outside Maravich. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. And he lays it straight in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Las Vegas.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year. Outside Maravich. Martin the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Martin, over Johnson. And it's Martin missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
O'Neal is double. Weber the pass to Paul. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 34.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
Pass to Maravich. O'Neal a screen on Roy. Here's Maravich. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Paul with the ball. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game.